Good morning, Night City. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to fuck. If I wanna fuck, I'll fuck. How's it going, Rocky? How you been, man? How was your day? Wake the fuck up, samurai. Maybe one day I'll get to play Cyberpunk. Maybe one day. Not 100% sure, but maybe one day. Been great, slow day today. Fair enough. So long as it wasn't too you know, off the hook. I don't know, man. I've been doing pretty alright, I guess. Like just chilling with this, you know. Nothing, can't really do much. Yeah, no, there was one thing. There was fucking one thing. There was one thing that fucking happened that I am baffled. I'm legitimately baffled at what the fuck could have happened. So, usually for like videos that I want to make, I save the VODs, yeah? I have all the Guilty Gear Legacy stuff. I have a bunch of other stuff saved. And then today I just wanted to go and double check if I still have all of the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and I still have all the Armored Core VODs. I started looking, and I can't find them. I'm like, okay, I'll boot up the server, I'll plug in all my hard drives, and then I'll start looking. They're gone. They just fucking disappeared. No joke. And I remember that I still had them in one particular spot that I have in my C drive, my main C drive. I have a separate folder called VODs, and that is where I keep my stuff. But I went to check, it's empty. There's nothing there. And I remember this because like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I checked if they're still there. And now they're gone. Now they're gone. What did you lose this time? You don't want to know. Maybe try to run file recovery software. Already did that. Nothing. Just like it's like it didn't fucking exist. Thankfully, on the server, I still had a backup with all the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance stuff. But the Armored Core co-op and the next movement like playthrough is just gone. Now granted, yes, I do have them on the VODs channel. But the shitty part is the fact that all of it is 720p and it's already YouTube compressed. Are you sure they were real in the first place? I'm pretty fucking sure, because they wouldn't be uploaded to the VOD channel if they weren't. I'm pretty fucking sure, man. So ripped Armored Core vid then? I mean, I could just download the VOD. It's just gonna be really bad quality, that's all. I can just download the VOD. You know? That's, at this point, the only thing I can do. At this point, it's the only thing I can fucking do. But will you? I mean, yeah. Like, it's shit quality, shit video quality, but hey, like, I could make it work. Because either way, the main thing is the fact that the co-op conversations and the shenanigans, that's what's gonna be the main thing. So quality is not that big of a priority, you know. The actual video quality is not that big of a priority. Did a quantum particle from the sun hit your hard drive in just the right spot like that one Mario speedrun? I have no idea. Like, the weirdest part is that I checked it 2 or 3 weeks ago and it was there. It was there. And I didn't touch it for all that time. There is a particular setting in Windows where Windows can automatically delete unused files, but that shit is turned off. Like, it was turned off by default, and it's still turned off. I have no fucking idea, man, so I guess I have to download my fucking VODs now. Oh yeah, it happened to me as well. Did it? Did it actually? What the fuck? My clips got Thanos snapped. That fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. That was like... I started panicking. I started panicking when I realized that I lost some shit that I needed. I started panicking. But yeah, I have no explanation. It might be aliens looking for information. Ah, yes, the aliens needed my Metal Gear Rising Revengeance playthrough, and they needed my fucking Armored Core 6 co-op. Specifically the co-op. Not just the regular first playthrough. Just the co-op and the next movement playthrough. That's all they specifically needed. Nothing else. You know? Not counting all the BCI research I've done that I have stored in my server and shit like that. Not that, but they were specifically going for the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and the Armored Core 6 co-op and next movement. Might be that you said something. I don't know. I mean, I have some files that might actually be kind of more useful than just some stupid videos. Like I say, the BCI research that I have collected, I would say that would be more useful than some stupid videos. But hey, thankfully, at least for the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I thankfully had a backup from like way back, so that was good. But I still don't have like the Armored Core 6 co-op and next movement, but that I can just download from the VOD channel. Won't be the best quality, but what can you fucking do, man? Like, I still want to make those because legitimately, when I was like my only option is to just download shit. Well, my only option was to like re-download shit from the VOD channel. I actually looked through, like skimmed through a little bit of the playthrough. There's some fucking good shit in there. There's some great fucking moments in there. There's some great ass fucking moments in there. But yeah. Yo, what up, Wicked? How you doing, man? How was your day? How have you been? So that was my day, stressing about lost data. Good. Yes. Nice. My app passed the security audit. Hey, we like to hear that. We do like to hear that. That is a good sign. Except for one thing. Which is except for one small little thing. Everything. I have to migrate the database to PostgreSQL. I don't know what that is. I know what SQL is. What is PostgreSQL? Is that like a different SQL like fucking program or whatever? I was using something like Lite, SQLite. Ah. And now I am using some professional database. Ah, okay, I get you. You're using the free trial, and they want you to migrate to the full version. That's pretty much it. You're just using the free trial. Makes sense. I mean, you know, when it's a business, you gotta have the professional shit, because that has some extra layers of security. Also some vulnerabilities as well. So that's nice. That's always funny. Oh, pardon. Oh. Postgres is also free, but it's more secure and scalable in the future. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, you know, you gotta future-proof yourself. That's why I still want to migrate my whole server to Proxmox instead of VMware ESXi. Cause yeah, VMware ESXi, like, it's good, but I don't need it. And I like the fact that Proxmox is open source, and it has way more features than fucking VMware ESXi. So I don't need it, but now researching a little bit of the actual process of how to migrate shit, because you can migrate shit from VMware to Proxmox, but it is a little bit finicky. So yeah, still need a little bit more time and shit to actually migrate my stuff. But once that happens, server is solid then. Basically what I was using was a light database tool. Fair enough. Yeah, migrating a virtual machine sucks sometimes. Yeah, especially the fact that every single, like, especially ESXi, which is like VMware, which is like quote unquote industry standard shit. It is rough because they have their own special encoding of like the virtual machine instance and the partition. So it gets kind of complicated a little bit. If you want to like even read it, for instance. But you have to match the configs in your images, HyperX, VMware, etc. Yeah, I do get that. But I mean, the good thing is that the virtualizer that I want to go to, Proxmox, free, open source, constant updates, and it has a lot of tools that let you migrate like VMware and other hypervisor instances into Proxmox and like fully convert them to fully work with Proxmox services. So that is awesome. But to actually do that, I need a separate machine to be able to like migrate the whole thing to it through a data connection. I can't just swap in the hard drive into it, swap the whole hypervisor to Proxmox, and then just convert it. It has to be done like through the network, connected to a different device, and it pretty much just like makes a copy of it. What happened to your hand? Did you try fingering a female dog and it failed? Bro. Nah, I explained it yesterday. Like, last week was, I think, the roughest week for me in a while. Because I pulled my back in two places. I sprained my left hand and kinda it's close to breaking my right hand. So, yeah. He tried doing that to a forklift. Owie, yes. Tried doing that to a forklift and went to doctors. They just don't give a shit. They're like, nah, yeah, you good. I'm like, I can't work if my hand is fucked. And they're like, fine, we'll give you sick leave or whatever. I'm glad you're fine. I'm not fine, man. Fuck me. I'm still recovering. Like the back pain, the wrist is not 100%, even though I don't need a brace for it, because I was wearing a brace for this. I don't need it because I know the range of where I can move it and where I can, because I've been dealing with this injury for a long time at this point. Fun stuff. But this just fucking sucks. This just fucking sucks. So yeah, that's been my situation. I have been suffering. Last week was just pure suffering, and doesn't help because of all the pain, like all the physical pain. My migraine started acting up, so that was also nice. And yeah, yes, a lot of shit happened, and now I am not going to work. I'm just chilling until this somewhat heals up, even though I still think it's like a bone is cracked, because I hit like this part of my knuckle full force into like a metal edge, a solid metal edge of a forklift. Full force, just like whack. Obviously accidentally, but yeah. That's why they say to not fist the machines. I wasn't even trying. It's not cracked, don't worry. I mean, you say that. Like, fair enough. Like from a strong hit, it does, like, it would hurt. But if I go into if I do certain movements with that finger that the hit was on, it hurts as if it's cracked. So yeah. I have a story I can tell if you want to listen. Sure, I got nothing better to do. Just let the ads end first. Oh. And yes, the only thought in my head now is that I do not want to go back to work. I do not want to go back to work. Give me a second, sir. I said let the ads end first. Let the ads end first, and then we can hear the story from the good old fox. The wise old fox. Sun Tzu, Art of War. We'll hear some Sun Tzu shit, I guarantee you. Story time with Fox? Hey, we always love some story time, you know? Everyone has a bit of shenanigans, you know? Everyone has a bit of shenanigans. But yeah. Fuck. I'm still, I don't know why, but I'm still sometimes thinking about one certain project that I've had for a good while now. But for that, I actually need money to achieve it. Hello.
Don't worry, there won't be any Sun Tzu quotes.
Are you sure? Damn, I was kind of waiting for that. Hold on, let me pause the music. There we go. How you doing, boss?
Still waiting for a response from work.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I know. Work hunting, best part of life. I can guarantee everyone should experience. It's the best part.
Now, believe me, every single time I have to look for a fucking job, I feel it. I fucking feel it. I felt it the worst in England, and I felt it the exact same way back here at home. Where you would think that, like, yeah, fair enough, you're in a different country, it will be harder to find a job. Fair enough, yeah. Come back home to your own fucking country, and it's like, yeah, you got nothing. What the fuck do you mean?
It just goes back to the same old story of you need connections.
Yeah.
Either people who work in places, or you know people who are fucking in management.
Me, when I want to work, I get the work. Lucky
fuck up,
fucking
Alice.
you. All right.
Okay.
Yes, story time.
You were saying about that you bashed your head on the metal part of the forklift fork.
Yes.
Like that literally, I'm pretty sure I already told this story to you guys, but that reminds me of the time where I was in England.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know those like big ass like wrapping paper things.
Oh, yeah.
Like they use in warehouses to like pack.
Yeah, bubble wrap.
No. The outside area.
The outside.
The plastic one.
Oh, the cling film or the clear plastic roll thing. Yeah.
I don't know, like if you ever ordered something from DHL.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And you know, those shits are fucking massive.
Uh-huh.
And heavy as fuck.
Yes. Because we deal with kind of the same thing, just a little bit smaller form of our work.
Yeah, so and that shit should be like put like in a specific metal case, like for it like to hang.
True.
But we decided just leave it on the desk.
No, brother.
Whilst the metal thing was behind it. Alright.
No.
And unfortunately, the thing that everyone expected. The motherfucker rolled back. And it rolled back. And I had the fucking smart idea is to fucking grab it.
Nah, brother, nah.
No, trust me. It gets worse.
Oh,
the shit falls on the ground. And it fucking swings the metal shit back.
No.
And then it comes back right that I'm fucking bent down. And no joke, it literally fucking missed my glasses for literally like a millimeter.
Oh.
It fucking bashed my fucking face so hard.
Oh my god.
Like I swear to God, if it was fucking 5 millimeters up, I would probably be missing an eye or something.
Good lord, man.
And the best part, like, trust me, that shit was fucking, like, Jesus. So I went to the fucking first aid section.
Yeah.
They checked me out and said, it's probably nothing. But, like, if you want to go to home, you can go home. And I'm like, nah, I need money.
Wow, man was dedicated for the grind.
Yeah. And the best part is nothing even like broken or anything.
Just a very rough hit.
Yeah, but trust me, like those shits, they're fucking heavy. Like I'm actually surprised I didn't fucking crack my face.
No, yeah, those shits are like, yeah, they're heavy, but the fact, like, it's not the fact that they're heavy mostly, is the fact that they're solid.
Yeah.
They feel solid. When, like, shit can be not heavy, but if it's solid, it will be way rougher than if it's heavy, but it's like a little bit more malleable, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that fucking man almost got his brain squished.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The amount of times I had damage done to the head.
Tell me about it, man.
I'm not even surprised why I'm like I am.
I'm surprised how I'm not already 8 feet under. Because all the fucking neck injury, like, I say neck injuries, but all the, like, from parkour and doing flips and shit, yeah, I landed so many times on my fucking neck. I'm surprised how I'm not dead. You know, count myself lucky on that. Because at least
the moral of the story is, if you do anything, fucking make sure about your fucking surroundings.
Brother, it was like, for me personally, it wasn't even that bad. Like, I had to just separate the cardboard because, like, a cardboard box was wrapped in the same plastic shit. Yeah, and some motherfucker. So now let me continue. Some motherfucker, instead of just wrapping it and just leaving it at that, some motherfucker decided to tape it to the box as well. So my left hand was sprained, so I was just holding the box pressed against my body without using my hand because it was still freshly sprained, so it hurt a lot. And I was just with my right hand just holding it and just barely prying it open, and then it just fucking gave out, slipped, and I was putting in good force, and it just fucking went, and I smacked the fucking forklift. That's how it was.
Hey, that is doing his work.
Yeah, you land on your neck. I was landing on my head after iffy flips. I mean, same.
Explains a lot now.
Yeah,
that explains everything now.
I got brain damage.
Some people here definitely.
But yes, yeah. Fuck, man, I still can't believe I fucking lost my footage. I don't understand how.
Like literally, the same thing happened with me and my clips. I had so many golden clips, especially the ones where I yell at them. Because those shits you can't.
Those are the good ones where you yell
the
at
best part is those things I can't fake.
Yeah, because it's just
if I rage
rage.
at Tadis, yeah, because every time I rage at Tadis, it's fucking genuine.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, thank fuck for the VOD channel. Thank fuck for that, because I could just download shit, because that's been up for, like, the Armor Core stuff, all of it has been up for a good while now on the VOD channel.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, so...
that would have been sad.
Yeah.
Especially because we wouldn't be able to recreate it.
Nah, yeah, like as I was skimming through, you know, just because the occasion, I skimmed through a bit of it. There were some fucking golden fucking moments. There were some gold moments.
The only gold moment I remember is Simon's quote.
Simon's what?
Simon's quote.
Quote? What the
fuck? About his skinny Mac fucking bringing shame to the fucking African family.
Oh no, I remember that.
Or something like that.
Bro, no, it was the fact that I think I remember now. Yeah, you commented on his skinny mech, and then he said skinnier than the African children or some shit like that.
No, it was Demon who commented.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
It was someone. Yeah, it was someone who fucking commented, and then just that. And that was the same instance where, like, a minute later, because I died at the beginning of that mission, and then a minute later, you boys got jump scared while you were heading out of that area. You got jump scared by a dude, an invader flying in.
Oh yeah, that was the best.
Yeah. Then there was the moment with you know the recruit tester AC at the very beginning, Armor Core 6. That's just a pushover.
Oh yeah, that we decided to fucking just
fist him. Yeah, we decided to fist him good. So yeah, that was also a good fucking moment. We all just lost our shit.
Yeah, especially at the part where, like, someone invaded us.
Yeah, as well. Like, and we actually took down the invader.
Yeah.
But I think that was on the second playthrough where an invader actually came and we beat him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some good shit.
Yeah. Can't wait for that video to get fucking made.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be a year, but fuck it.
It's already probably been over a year, man.
It's gonna take longer.
Yeah, true. I mean, now that technically I'm fine, but I just have a busted hand, I could work on it. You know, and
will you?
If I force myself to start working on it, and like I force myself to like properly work on it for like a good, like all I need is just to force myself to work on it for like 30 minutes, and by 30 minutes I will have gone into a flow state of just non-stop going at it. So yeah, I should be able to get it done, but the problem is the fact that I need the actual characters Like I need to draw the characters to do the edits with the subtitles and everything. I can if I start editing it now, best I can do is just get all the funny moments and then go into like maybe cleaning up some stuff or adding the subtitles, and then I have to wait until I actually do the drawings. Hey, I'm going on a date Thursday evening. Nice. You too? Question mark, brother.
What do you mean, you too?
Yeah, Dennis has been trying to get some, I guess. You too? Question mark. All right. Calm down with the circle jerk. But yes, that is the current situation with the armor core stuff. Because like, best I can do now is just gather all the good moments and then just wait.
Yeah, fucking going through all that is gonna be probably painful.
No, I can give you like, I think it's like 7 VODs, 4 hours each in total.
7 VODs.
Let me just double check real quick.
That's like 20. That's 28 hours.
Uh-huh. Do you realize now how much I don't want to work on it? Are you starting to understand my point of view with this? Where is Arbor Core? There's
That's
Arbor
gonna
Core.
be pain because the fucking Deep Raw Galactic video, it was an hour for like how
It
for
was
like
it was just 1 4-hour session. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is 7 streams, 4 hours each. Боже мой. And you know why? It's because we decided to do all 3 fucking endings.
It was still worth it.
Nah, 100% it was still worth it. It was just an experience.
Like at this point, my suggestion would be make it in fucking parts.
You're right. It could like maybe.
Trust me, if you're planning to like condensing at least like the best parts.
Yeah.
You really want to fucking upload at least like a 2 or 3 hour video.
I mean, does it look like I give a shit?
Fuck, I don't think it's even gonna be that. I think it's gonna be even longer.
Probably 4. Realistically, that like, brother, that is why I'm not even thinking of doing like, because I'm like in the actual YouTube videos, I said that I was planning to do all of the like summed up versions of all the Armor Core journey playthroughs. Why do you think Armor Core 6 is not done? Because technically it's supposed to be Armor Core 6 next. Why do you think it's not done? Because I realized. You want me to tell you how many videos of that is? Hold on. Let me hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 VODs for the first Armor Core 6 playthrough, all 3 endings. Yeah. Do you realize now the amount?
All I can say is good luck.
Yeah, I mean the co-op Armor Core stuff is gonna be fine because it's probably just like there's no story to follow. It's just funny moments and cool clips and whatever, you know. And random ass conversations, so there's not really a story to follow. I could just add main points here and there. The main point is with the full Armor Core 6 video is the fact that I would have to show everything pretty much, because everything is pretty much story. You can't skip shit. While in the older games you could easily skip shit because some shit just doesn't matter. They're just easy missions and that's it. Bro, I started playing Black Mesa on hard. Why the fuck are the soldiers so badass? That is a good question. I mean, it is a remaster of Half-Life 1, so what the fuck do you expect? They probably upped the difficulty on the AI.
Damn good choice of game.
No, yeah, it is. I think I have Black Mesa as well.
Yeah,
I think I
I'm
have it,
waiting for them.
or it's in my wish list. I don't remember.
Like I'm waiting for them to release the Blue Shift remake.
Oh yeah. Also, I have added 2 more games to the list.
Ooh, go on.
One of them is Neo. You should know it. The Neo series.
And I'm like, okay.
You know what Neo
Joe,
is.
no, Joe, I'm gonna give you a heads up. You know, I have beaten basically almost all Dark Souls, including Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I haven't beaten Neo.
Yeah, I know.
I can't beat Neo.
I know Neo is worse.
It's actually worse.
I know Neo is worse. Now, you want to know another thing? I added
Go.
Souls-like / Neo-like, which is like 75% Neo-like, 25% Souls-like to the list as well. It's a Korean game called The First Berserker Kazan. And pretty much what I've seen online about the game, dudes who have like hundreds of hours on Souls games, they struggle, but the game looks so fucking good. The First Berserker Kazan, Khazan.
Wait, where the fuck do I have fucking the caps? Oh, the new one.
What do you mean the new one?
Wasn't it literally just released? Yeah, like
Yeah, no. It was freshly released. There was a demo that was available not too long ago, and this is like a prequel or like a continuation of a story of like a Korean MMO that's like kind of popular.
damn.
Yeah.
Might gonna need to check it out.
But from what I've seen about the game, like I said, 75% is like more Neo-like. The one thing that makes me want to play it is because I already see the movement is way better. The movement is the type of movement that I like. It's not Souls movement. Neo from Matrix, no. Niho, Neo.
Wanna know what I'm waiting for?
Go on.
The Simon to get the Dark Souls remastered on Steam. Because it got the co-op mod.
Yeah.
The maker, he decided to say fuck it and gonna make it.
Nice. Nier from Automata? No, not Nier. Neo. Yeah. The samurai.
No, basically Assassin's Creed Shadow, but better. And
the Assassin's Creed Shadow that we all wanted.
Yes.
I came to a conclusion leaving something to do for the day before the deadline isn't a good idea. However, I will keep doing it. That is called procrastination, good sir. That is a way of life. Type shit, yes. Bro, the AI is just insufferable. They shit on you from any angle. Get good. Get good. It has worked for me so far, therefore it's good to do. Of course. Procrastination always helps.
Until it doesn't.
I have not gotten to the point until it doesn't. You just pull an all-nighter, you're fine.
Yeah. Sleep is optional.
Yeah. Sleep is always optional, man. If you need to do some shit, sleep is always optional. But then you suffer. And oh, the suffering. Oh, the misery that I remember from that shit. Oh, the misery.
Yep. Welcome to life.
Mm-hmm. One time I did an assignment as the teacher was collecting it, so yeah, it's good to do. Sometimes it's just skill issue to solve all problems. Yeah. It is. Oh, fuck. I can feel the blood leaving my hand. as I raise my hand in the air.
That sounds concerning.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it not going all the way up to the hand. But now I'm thinking about it. I could start editing the Armor Core video. Or I could watch some anime. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'll actually start doing the Armor Core video. Because I legitimately want to do it as well. But I just don't want to do that amount of fucking work. Like, legitimately, unless I know there's like only a one specific section in the VOD that I just need to use to make it into a video, it is just everything working with Twitch VODs and shit like that is horrible. I feel sorry for editors. One day the AC6 video will happen. The AC6 co-op video will happen. The AC6 video, it's like a 1% chance it will happen. Surely before Silk Song. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like the only thing that will actually keep the AC6 videos, AC6 co-op video behind, like what will drag it out longer, is the fact that I still need to do art for the shit. I still need to do art for shit.
He still needs to draw us.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm pretty much doing you for it specifically, so
I know, that's why I asked it. That's why I requested it.
yeah, exactly.
To get that part out of your life.
And maybe now I'll have actual better motivation to actually do the rest. Because I already kind of have the idea for Magical Bastard.
Yeah, just take inspirations from the Schedule 1 game.
The what game?
I forgot what's the fucking where you sell weed.
The
game that's beating out all the AAA games.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
It's basically same person.
To be fair, Silk Song is now a semi-deadline from now to September. Alright, it's time to figure out what the assignment topic is. Schedule 1 was mentioned, yay.
Yeah, see? Hey, and you know, I already know how you can draw a demon. Just fucking draw the character from Hollow Knight. He'll appreciate it.
Yeah, he'll appreciate it. He'll appreciate it. Make his AC into Hollow Knight. I'm not that short. But hey, you can double jump. You know, look at the benefits.
Hey, demon, I didn't say the main character.
Ah, yeah, true. You might just be a side bitch, or a slug or some shit.
The great slug god.
Man's gonna make me a scammer worm. Yeah.
Scammer woman.
Scammer woman.
Not
yes, worm. I see WO, I'm like worm. Worm. You're a worm, Harry. You're a fucking worm. Oh, good lord, man. Oh, good lord. Man. What do you think of the drawing so far, though? Woman equals worm, and that's not what I'm saying, but you know.
Yeah, you know the saying, will you still love me if I was a worm?
No, because you're a fucking worm. What use are you to me if you're a worm?
Wow.
I'ma say straight, fuck you.
So you only love someone because they're useful to you? I gotcha. So I understand how this family dynamic is actually working.
Pause, boss. Don't act like you're not the same fucking way.
I'm just fucking pulling your chain.
If you were the worm, I will use it as bait. Bro.
That is, we all know you can't fish.
Ooh, the shade. The absolute shade. Damn. Fuck me, I'm sleepy.
Go to sleep.
I wish I could. I wish I
Just
could.
say, fuck the stream, I'm going to sleep.
So like last week I was wishing to just say fuck the stream, I want to sleep. That was last week.
So what's
4 hours of chair stream. Yeah, no. What's stopping me is my own stupid decisions. Wow. I've been on fishing trips and I did catch, so fuck you, Fox.
No proof, so
no proof. Where's the picture with you holding the big catch, huh?
Exactly.
Where's the picture?
At this point,
we need photo evidence.
At this point is your word against mine.
Did you catch a fish or some disease? What did you catch though? Exactly. What did you catch? Did you catch trash or did you catch a fish? Pneumonia. Fell in the lake. I mean, if we're counting the kayaking trick, he did. If we count the kayaking trip, he did fall in the lake. I did catch crabs. Did you go out to fucking sea to catch crabs? Because crabs do not live in our lakes.
Yeah, what the hell? Like I caught the crab. Hell, I even caught the shrimp.
Yeah, you usually catch shrimps. We do not have crabs in our lakes unless they're specifically put there.
Like in Denmark, we literally live next to the ocean.
No, yeah, like in ocean, like yeah, you get crabs, but in our lakes, all you get is shrimps or fish. Did you catch the Kraken from M's Bizarre Adventure? Like I said, I was on fishing trips. That still doesn't answer our question. The question was, did you go out to sea or were you at a lake? Sea, yes. Okay, then crab makes sense. Lake also. I mean, everyone's been to a lake fishing.
Who hasn't?
That's just the average Baltic experience, you know? Exactly. Your grandpa just drags you there, whether you want to or not. But I do enjoy fishing. I like fishing. I haven't done it in years, though. And solo fishing is like, not really my vibe solo.
But I do it with the homies, you know?
Yeah. It's like it's more fun. Okay. You can drink some beer, you know. You can drink some beer. You can drink some shit. You can have some food while you catch nothing. Or if you do catch something, that's your fucking meal, you know, fresh. And you cook it right up.
Fresh Lithuanian trout. Straight from the rivers of Chernobyl.
Straight from the rivers of Chernobyl. Excuse you? The river? What do you mean? That shit don't connect, boss. I'm sorry. Geography, no geographing. The geography is yes. I still got ready to go fishing kit. Just need to get some bait. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I need all the gear at this point, because all the gear is just left at the farm, so, and I'm not getting that shit. Like, I remember when I used to go fish, we actually used to have, like, those old-ass, like, Soviet old-ass fucking fishing rods. That was some cool shit. That was definitely some cool shit. But as they said, nothing changed.
Yeah. It's so because yes. There's no free time.
Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it.
When you have free time, you don't want to do jack shit.
Yeah, and nowadays half the time I just need to go to the garage and actually work on my shit. Cause or else I'm legitimately not gonna fucking finish my stuff. Oh, those were heavy but really good to catch the big fish. Yeah, they were really good. I remember my grandpa once caught a really fucking big one and he wrestled that bitch for like a good 10 minutes. He got a big boy. So that was pretty cool. You know, that was pretty neat. Pretty enjoyable.
Now it's just sadness and misery.
Yeah. I mean, there is some joy in stuff from here and there. There is a little bit of joy here and there. You know, I get to go to the garage, I get to stream. You know, there is some enjoyment out of life here and there. Not every day.
You get to stream to these schmucks.
Nah, I just like it. I just like it because I get to actually play games, you know. Because if it wasn't for streaming, I would not play games, pretty much. That's the sad part. And streaming actually forces me
to play games.
Yeah.
And you know, and sometimes we force you to play the games you don't want.
Exactly. Just
like
and that's the reason Elden Ring's on the fucking list.
Yes. That's gonna be an experience.
I'm still not waiting for that. As soon as I added it to the list, I'm regretting it. I'm legitimately regretting it. I'm just hoping that your boys carry and the funny that will happen, hopefully, will outweigh the frustration that I feel with that game. That's all I'm hoping for.
Oh fuck!
So
if I can find the clip, I can send you like the fucking most common thing that's probably gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, all of us die, and that's it. Death. Joe, let's fix the car and go on a fishing trip and take on the way Foxy. I'd be down. I'd be down to fucking go for a fishing trip like that. I'd be 100% down, but first need to fix the fucking car, but you know, broken fucking hand. I can't fucking do shit right now, brother.
I can't find the clip.
Yeah, try to find it. Try to find it, brother. That is the worst part, to be honest. Like, all the fucking sick day, all the fucking illnesses that I go through, all the fucking injuries and everything. It feels like everything is preventing me from just doing what I fucking want. Give me the keys, I will fix it, brother.
Who said that?
Tadis.
Yes, Tadis.
Definitely not. I mean, best thing you could do probably is just go and continue cleaning. Because a lot of shit needs cleaning there. Pardon. Ugh, Jesus. So yeah, that is my mental state currently in this reality. I'm just hating everything because nothing wants to work for me. Everything is just, it feels like every single time it feels like I'm doing something right, you know, that I actually want to do, or like, you know, I'm feeling satisfied with myself. Every single time it feels like I'm going against the wind. I'm just getting pushed back every single fucking time. It for some reason it just can't be easy. You know, it's just fucking extra hard. And then I look at other people and it's like, I just did this and that's it. It wasn't even that difficult. I'm like, fuck you. We need to get JP some titanium bones for real. Yeah, just fucking inject me with the shit that Wolverine got injected with, so that I can have an unbreakable fucking body, and I'll be happy.
And then die from the fucking poisoning a few years later.
I Either way, I'll be happy if I reach 50, so that's not gonna change that much.
Not even gonna reach 50.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll be happy if I fucking reach 50. If I don't, I don't. I don't give a shit, man. It is what it is. Like, if I don't reach it, I don't reach it. Like, it's not like I'll have regrets. Like, yeah, I could have done better shit. Could have tried more, maybe, but like, probably not gonna regret shit. Like, I'm fully. I feel like at this point in my life, I have fully accepted the fact that whatever happens, happens. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, I can't choose. I can just try my best, and that's it. There's no reason to die with fucking regrets. Melon keeps calling Misfiner misdemeanor help. Misdemeanor. You're like Misfiner. Ah, misdemeanor. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Dealing with the psychology of a young lad. Lore accurate to Johnny.
Simply just right click, mute, that's it. That's how I did to Tadis.
Yeah, but the problem is Araki is teaching him how to play the character.
I mean, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. You know, he got lucky the fact that he indoctrinated another motherfucker into the Johnny sphere, and now he has to bear with the consequences of his actions. The one good part is I did install some fucking I did install some new brushes to the program to try out.
Brushes.
Yes, for the art. So maybe they'll be a little bit better because they look pretty good. They had a nice aesthetic to them. I should probably set up for the drawing thing. Might as well.
Yep, need to start setting shit up.
Oh, I mean setting shit up. I just have to fucking take this giant ass screen and bring it closer to myself. Ah. All right, let's see how long this will take. Because the only issue is with the fucking stupid bandaged up hand is the fact that with it, it's so hard to hold the pen, and after like a few strokes, the pen just falls out of my hand because I don't have the third finger to support it. No,
I couldn't find the right clip, but I'm gonna send you the ones that I already had saved.
Fair enough. Either way, we need some clips to watch.
Yeah, cause my suggestion ain't that great.
I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some.
Yeah, mainly I'm fucking losing.
We all lose sometimes. Is it just the 3 and that's it?
Yep, unfortunately. Like I said, don't have a lot.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good, brother. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I'll catch you on the next one, I guess, whenever we have another chance to yap about some shit.
Roger that.
Alright, take care, Chief.
Sayonara.
Funny, Foxy keeps me muted, but most of the times Foxy messaged me first to ask for something. Oh, that is a funny predicament right there. That is quite a funny predicament. Anyway, well, let's see what he has. Nintendo fans after they get the Switch 2 bill.
Kids, won't you step outside for a second?
Oh.
Dear Lord, that's the loudest profanity I've ever heard.
That is so good, though. That is so good. That's so accurate. That's why you don't buy Nintendo shit. That is the best reason to not buy Nintendo shit.
I ran out of options.
Oh no. Oh no.
I ran out of options.
Oh no. Oh no, I thought it was gonna get much worse than that, bro. That's not even nothing. Your shoes just got wet. Oh boo-hoo, the world has ended. Bro. Oh, it's this one. I've seen this one. Bro weak, 100%. He has not touched grass in years. Metal Gear Rising Revenge Monsoon strats. Yes, just invisible players. I would try to climb the wall. Same, man. That's the first thing. Just try to just at least get up a little bit, you know. But judging by how he looked, yeah, I prefer the version with Monsoon's theme. Yeah, it's just still good, man. Shit is still good. Anyway, let's pop on some music, get some tunes going. You know? And let's start working. Because this shit ain't gonna do itself. Unfortunately. I wish it would. But it will not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do something like that. Should probably switch to the correct tool that I use for infilling, but you know, I did not think of that. Eh. Okay. Should be good enough. Hey, who's seen the Temu Minecraft movie? It might be a better version. It is a funnier version. Like, legitimately, I don't know if I even want to watch the stupid Minecraft movie. I don't even know if I want to watch the stupid Minecraft movie. Like, if I do watch it, I'll watch it just for the fucking memes and that's it. You know, no other reason for me to watch that shit. No other fucking reason. I get some of that. Uh-huh. Watched the demo version for 20-ish minutes, and I couldn't watch it anymore. But what I seen, the story plot is decent. Mid. It's kind of mid. Kind of mid, boss. Not gonna lie, kind of mid. At least for me, it looked kind of mid. Uh. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay. What's next? Cable. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. So all of this should be in darkness, and only from here should show up more or less. Like from here and from here. We should get some shadows, then this should be all dark until like here. Same for this. Da 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 da. Mm 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 mm. Okay. All right. Let's clean it up a bit. Okay. Next. Okay, so that's for the cables, and they actually look kind of alright. I like that. I like that. I do enjoy that. Next. What is next? Ah, yes. Let's do the mouse pad first. No, we already technically did the mouse pad, so get this color also and just do this. Boom. accentuate that it's like a little bit lifted off the table without adding line work. Should make it clean enough. All right, this. Go here, go here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's make it so that it's just like an LED or some shit. Nah, it probably should be a separate color, a separate shade. There we go. That's the mouse. Mouse. Wait, is the bottles? The bottles, yes, the bottles. So go with this, grab a darker one, and just put it all in shadow, because technically there's no light there because it's blocked, even though there technically would be a little bit of light coming through there. So let's just make it like this. Oh. Okay. Do some like that. Keep the curve of the shadow because still need some shadows for the curves. And go darker with this. Okay. Do something like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom. Bottles are shaded. And what is left is just a few bits and pieces. All right, let's do this guy. You know what, let's try the new tool that I got. Kind of works, kind of doesn't. Kind of works, kind of doesn't. All right, we got ads coming, so a little bit of a break, rest the hands, and we'll keep on moving, keep on trucking, as we always do. Hey, oh. Yes. I feel like today, potentially, we could finish all the shading layers. like for the shadows. Potentially we could finish that today and maybe start a little bit of the highlights. But realistically, highlights I feel like would be finished tomorrow. And after that, probably if we're lucky on Thursday, we would actually get this done. I'm hoping for that. Even with this busted ass hand, I hope that at least that's what I could manage, because it would speed up the process a little bit, you know. So we still got 3 more drawings to fucking do, and all of them are fucking memes. That's the only good part, is that they're only fucking memes. So, you know, I can just trace them. I don't have to do custom shit. I can just trace them just because they're memes. And I will trace them. I am not doing them right, like, out of memory. They're just gonna get traced. So gonna take for 1 more month, right? Probably not. The memes are gonna go faster. The memes are gonna go faster because, like, what? One of them is a JoJo meme, which I can just trace. The other one is also a meme that I could just trace, you know, more or less, and just add a little bit of detail. The last one shouldn't even be that hard because I'll have a good reference, because it's specifically Danganronpa that Beans asked for. So, and after that, that's kind of it. Unless, like, I still want to do, like, because, you know, with the art stuff, I thought, like, okay, I'll do some requests and then I'll do my own shit. Still want to do some of my own shit. You know, I still want to make a piece just, like, for myself or whatever, not just all requests. But we'll see if I have the mental capacity left to actually do anything. So a month. If I decide to do a drawing like that, I like, if I decide to do, like, my own drawing that I want to do, then yes, it will take a month. But if no, then we're good. Fucking up. All right, switch the screen, get back to work. Let's try using the tool again. Either way, gotta get used to using it. That's kind of good enough. It is actually better, the fact that I could just fill in bigger areas without thinking too much, and then I could just erase the stuff that I don't need. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice to just fill in stuff quickly and then erase afterwards for big blocky areas. That kind of makes it nicer. I like that. Okay, already new tools, good. New tools, good. And there you go. This section is done. You know, keyboard kind of done, but still we need to do shading for the keys that I don't want to fucking do. Although it shouldn't even be that difficult. Just pick a different shade, make the brush smaller. Do something like that. And some like that. And probably need to add a little bit of shade on this. just so it pops out a little bit more. Because either way, this keyboard is not the main focus, so it doesn't really matter. It could be full of mistakes, but we just need the main picture. Okay, okay, add one here. Add one here. Here and here. There we go. That's good enough. Good enough. Because if we stay here for too long, we're gonna be here forever. Alright, let's do this. Hold on, let's use the tool. Damn. Actually nice. I like it. Huh. Okay, if I actually had a functioning hand, this tool would be way more useful because I could actually like manage like the distances and everything. But for now, like it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough just because of the fact of me not being able to use my hand fully, like with full dexterity. So that is the only issue right now. Add a little bit of shading there, a little bit of shading there, a little bit of some here, a little bit of some there. Next, to get the green, go dark. My pen is falling out of my hands. Use a bunch of these. Uh-huh. Huh? No. A little bit of a shadow. Add the same thing here. Do a big shadow here. Shadow here. And full shadow here. Uh-huh. Looks kind of alright. Maybe. Maybe do some like this as well. Add some shadows on the top. So I feel like the light wouldn't reach this part. I don't know why, but I feel like the light wouldn't reach this part. I just feel like it wouldn't. And it would add a little bit more depth to it, in a sense. Okay. 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 Get the purple. Get the purple. I think that's good. What is left with this stuff? Fuck, there's a lot. There's a lot left. Da 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 da. Should be all in shadow. And all of this. And then the handles. Okay, that's all of it. So, yeah, do the handles. Mm-hmm. Yeah, need to readjust. The readjustment is the most annoying part with the busted hand. Like, I wish I just didn't need to readjust. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel tired. Why do I feel tired after drawing? Does anyone have an answer for that? Because I sure don't. Especially now with the busted hand, it feels like I'm focusing twice as much. So it feels like I'm just getting more tired more quickly. This is very stupid. Very el stupido. Gonna Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Readjustment, and lastly, it's just the gun. It's very nice. The gun should be one of the easier parts, hopefully. Hopefully. That is what I am hoping for. Should probably just do this. Just do very basic shading for this guy. Nothing too complicated. Do da da da. Okay. Get some of this. My hand keeps slipping. Eh. Eh. Okay. That is kind of done. Get this. Mm-hmm. there any other colors the same? No. Good to know. Okay, that is good. And then do all of this in darkness. Da -da, da -da 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 -da. There we go. Something like that. Anything that goes like that should all be in shadow. Maybe a little bit of this goes also in shadow. Something like that. Eh, eh. 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 Okay. Get the red. Huh? Okay. Then get some of this. Eh. Right. How do I do this? Eh. Eh. God damn it. Select the fucking color, please. Jesus Christ. It does not want to select shit. Eh. And that is the shading for the gun. And I think that is it for all of the stuff. Oh no, there's still this. This. Okay, and then this. Do this. Let's get the green first. Let's get the green out of the way. Oh, fuck off. Is this... Yeah, it's fucking it. Yes, I am still listening. Please, just let me listen to my music. Still need to add... I keep forgetting to add the stupid extension to prevent it from doing that. Huh? Go something like that. Go something like that. And we'll delete the shit, the amount of shit that we don't want. Something like that. Should be good enough. Then add a little bit of some. Something like that. Yes. Ugh, can't click shit, man. Ah, shit. Wrong thing. Color. Thank you. Eh. Come on. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Can I do anything here? No. Okay. No, what? Wait, what? Oh. Boom. Something like that. Then we unhide this. And can we draw on the background now? No. We need to add another layer here. Let's add some darkness behind it so that it pops, so that the image pops. Damn it. You know what? We don't need that. We'll just keep it as is. And I think we're good. Are we good now? Are all of the items that need to be shaded? Yes, they are. And the last ones are these guys. Last ones are these guys. The server. Inside of the server. Where the intel is. Need to readjust my thing. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh. Okay, deal with the pain, Joe. Deal with the pain. Let one tear out and that's it. You lost. Oh, good lord. Clipping? No. Clipping mask. Yes. Let's forget you. Down, 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 down. Okay. Okay, no more cables with that color. Now let's do the green. Green. Mm-hmm. Okay. Delete some of that actually. Next, do this guy. Do this guy. And then do this guy. Yes. Okay, that's for the cables. Now for the actual cases. Let's just do something like that. Okay, it's just that. Cool. Who's mask? Get you. Oh. Now it's you. I'm still beating for you. Okay. Uh, Nah, you're not gonna be able to see that. Why am I even focusing on that? Focus on things that you can see. Pardon. Just dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 just dun, 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 dun. I came. If you want. Okay. If you want. Da, 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 da. Myself, tenth on myself. Tenth on myself. Mm-hmm. Okay. Jesus, too much focus, especially with a hand like this. Oh my god. I need a minute. I need a fucking minute. Lord. It is rough. It is fucking rough with this stupid bandaged up hand. Like I can feel tension in like a muscle right here. Just because I'm holding it with just these two fingers and I'm trying to position it in a way not to make it slip. I feel tension in a muscle here. So that's quite fun. I like that. JK, I don't. It hurts. It hurts. Oh. So yes. But we're getting close. We are getting close. I say just a few more things left. Do the character. Do the actual character shading. Then technically can move on to the highlights. New muscle working out. Yeah, definitely feels like new muscle working out. Because I can't rest it the normal way I usually can, so I have to put extra strain on these two finger muscles that connect like here, and it's weird. It's weird. I just don't use it that way because I usually have like the middle finger to support the pen, but now it's just these two fingers. Hopefully I don't fuck it up too much, you know? Hopefully. That's all I'm hoping for. You know, I should have, now I'm thinking maybe for the shading of the actual case, I feel like I need to adjust it a little bit because right now it doesn't look right. Is it this? No. Is it this? Yes. And also, we didn't do shading for this. I will never lose. The adapt again. Then adapt again. You say it like it's easy. It's not. Ah, shit. I didn't do it right. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Select the stupid color. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay. Bro, for fuck's sake, select the color. I feel like this is all that the server box is actually missing. Just a little bit of thing like here. Maybe a little bit of a smoother transition. A little bit of a smoother transition there. And a little bit less here. I think that will work a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better because now it actually looks like the monitor is actually projecting stuff, but even then it could be lower. And the shadow should be like this. Eh. Eh. Now it's better. Yeah, no. A little bit. I overcooked the angle a little bit too much. Overcooked the angle just a little bit too much. Yeah, that's the way it is. And maybe add a little bit of a hump here. Even though it doesn't really make sense, but it's just gonna add a little bit of curvature and depth to the whole thing. And this needs to be like more shallow. Actually, this doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. It should be shadowy here because it curves up. And then it curves here. Curves. Everything is a curve. Nothing is a straight line. Everything is a curve. Okay. Just a little bit of a thing there. Maybe add a little bit of a shadow. Just a little bit on the edges. Even though I know this is supposed to be a light. Just want to add a little bit of color. It just feels kind of wrong without it. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Just a wee little bit. Okay, those are lights, so those will just get highlights. Those are lights, those are lights, those are not lights. So that needs a shade. Like this. Then grab this, give it some shade. There we go, something like that. Maybe add a little bit more in the corners. Hmm. Eh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Now I feel like this gradient needs to change. Because this gradient does not fit. Okay, wait. I need to. Select. Hold on. Select. Select all. Reselect. No. Deselect. Select. Okay, I'm not gonna get shit. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, Chief. That ain't gonna work. Hold up. Let me think about this. Let me think. Yeah. Is there any other gradient tools that, like any other shapes? No. First, no draw. No, not really. Not really. We don't got any other better gradients, so I'd say keep it. Maybe adjust it a little bit later, see how we feel about it, but for now, keep it. Or maybe change. Let's change. Wow, I'm changing layer settings and shit. It does not change anything. And I guess it's just because it's black and white, but it doesn't change anything whatsoever. Oh shit. Forgot to switch out the green screen. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Just a little bit. It's weird the fact that I have two green screen profiles just to switch in between whenever the one fucks up for the lighter version. Okay, I need to let my hand rest for a little bit. I need to let my hand rest for just a teeny tiny little bit. Boom. You can have it full screen. Look at it all you want. Judge it. Tell me if there's anything wrong. You know? Is there anything wrong? There's probably a lot of things wrong. But we take those. We take those. Is there anything right? You sneaky son of a gun. You sneaky son of a gun, you damn bastard. You rat bastard. You got me there. You got me there, I must admit, you got me there. Oh, there are a few things right. Just a few. I think the best part out of all of this is the tattoo. The G69 tattoo, you know? The G69 tattoo. No, there are a few things right, I'd say. Just a few. Not a lot, but there are a few things right. Oh, I need to actually take this off just to let my skin breathe a little bit. Let the muscles itself rest, because now they're just being static, and for every other muscle is forced to move. Oh, that feels so much better. Melon Strive update. He's refusing to do training mode. I mean, has anyone done training mode religiously? Like actually done properly throughout all the training mode? I mean, I remember we did it as a stream thing, but I never did it. Floor 2. Ah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that's on him. You know, you can't really blame anyone else but him. That's on him. If he doesn't want to train, like, what do you expect, man? Like don't expect anyone to train. Everyone wants to just go in the game and do cool shit. And then they realize that fighting games are not for them, because then they realize, oh shit, this shit is hard actually. They make it look easy, but this shit is hard. And that realization comes quick. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, that was me like a good while back, like when I first tried out some fighting games, where I was like, I was getting into like fighting game content and stuff like that. I started watching a lot of it, and I was like, okay, I want to try something. And then I went to Street Fighter, and I was like, shit, this shit is hard. I still committed to it a little bit, but then I dropped it just because I didn't like the way Street Fighter played. I really did not like it, and that was my main issue with it. And that's how I quit. And then, well, you know the rest. Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear fucking Strive. And then I realized the only thing for me is anime fighters. If it's an anime fighter, 9 times out of 10 I'll probably like it. I tried SF5 too at one point. I was playing it with analog stick Lamau, bro. Now that is difficulty insane mode right there. Analog stick. It was free on PlayStation for a bit. Oh, fair enough. Good enough chance to try it, but yeah, still Street Fighter is just not for me, man. Like the way that game plays is just not for me. Like I much prefer like the more hectic, chaotic anime fighters, but those are just more fun because they allow you to do more shit, while Street Fighter feels limiting. That's kind of the same thing with like Mortal Kombat as well. I feel like Mortal Kombat is also at the same point where it's very limiting. They had mission mode combos that did not work in match. I mean, Strive has that. Strive has combos that doesn't work. At my peak, I was floor 6, you know. Oh, fair enough. Start training. You need to train if you want to actually get better at shit. Especially at a fighting game. Unfortunately, that is kind of mandatory. Oh, it's so nice not to be in that fucking bandage. Nah, but they like straight up told you about it. And Strive keeps them up to date, I think. No, they don't. From last time I looked at it, which was obviously like it was a good while ago, but like especially tutorial stuff is not up to date. If I remember correctly, tutorial stuff is not up to date. So yeah, because for Strive they don't work in match, they don't work in the mission. No. Because in the mission you can select which game version it runs on. In the missions you can select that shit. Because there are, especially if you like go for like the community made combos, it says that like let's say you see a cool combo, you're like, all right, I want to try that. If it's out of date, it will tell you that this is out of date. Do you still want to try it? Click yes to try it, but it's not gonna fucking work. Well, that's a community. SF had official ones from Capcom not working. I mean, I think Strive has similar issues as well. Not all of them. Like, I feel like Strive stuff is still, in general, like, because the tutorial stuff is very generalized. But, like, where it gets into combo stuff, I feel like it's legit old. Because I have, like, I remember when we did on stream did the tutorial missions, and there were some like when we got onto the later ones where we started doing actual combos with characters, some of them just I looked at them and I'm like, I guarantee you they don't work, because I have not seen a single fucking person do that. So yeah, I know I might be wrong, but for some reason I feel like that is the case. I feel like that is the case. Obviously, with new stuff like Wild Assault, they obviously update the tutorials and stuff like that, but I don't think that's all up to date. But for the basic stuff, like teaching you how to like block, flawless defense, roam and cancel, and stuff like that, you don't really need updates for that shit because it's so general. You like updates don't change shit for that. Has there ever been any updates in Strive where they changed flawless defense and RCs in the patch notes? Has there been shit like that or no? Because I do not remember anything like that. Yeah. It is what it is. I think they tweaked some things in one season, but it was minute. Yeah, because those general mechanics, they do not change. The only thing that had actual substantial changes, well, I say substantial, they're still minimal, but the fact that they're changing mechanics was like wild assaults, just because there's like different types of wild assaults. I remember there was like one season where they did like one or two patches to like adjust some wild assault stuff, which fair enough. It is a new mechanic. You can't fault them for that, for trying to make it better. But yeah, the Nago arcade boss can't wild assault, by the way. Yeah, like arcade is also outdated. Like for some characters, like for the OG characters that like the main roster that started with the game from launch, those shits are not updated. I can guarantee you. New ones are, old ones aren't. I finally got back home. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's a long ass fucking day. I mean, the AI can remain unchanged. They could never do good combos to begin with. Yeah. Still, it's unchanged. What else are they not changing? You know. So either way, if it was, you know, for Strive development, especially after last season, like after the big season patch, a lot of trust has been gone. A lot of trust has just dissipated from I feel like a lot of people. After work went to the farm to fix up a roof on one of the greenhouses. Fun. At least I don't know. I feel like after the last basically the update that they fucked a lot of shit up. You know? They fucked a lot of shit up, which I don't know, it's like kind of whatever. I feel like they lost a lot of trust in the community regarding patches and how they approach them. And even then, like, looking in general at the game, there's a lot of things that they could have just done better, but they decided to, like, make it convoluted and stupid. I was climbing across wooden beams on the roof. Sick. I cleaned the stove and it started beeping at me. I am a divine being. You're a machine. Who gave you the right to speak to me, let alone challenge my rule? It's literally like your V1 and the fucking stove is V2. It's like, you dare challenge me. Nearly fell backwards a few times on the roof. Yeah, I had a few moments like that. I remember when I had to do like on the point where the two roofs connect at the very point. I had to screw in like metal sheets so that there wouldn't be a gap in the middle, so that everything would be covered and wouldn't get like rained in or snowed in. That shit is like 6-7 meters high, and I'm just chilling there, you know. I'm just vibing, you know. One little slip and I'm going mock chicken down that shit. I'm going mock chicken. Me when I keep my fridge open for too long. Yeah. To all machines, you have no right to speak before you're spoken to, and I will never speak to you. You do not deserve to even attempt speech, let alone speak my divine language. But did you have a hole right beneath you? Yes. Yes, I did. It was the hole that I was covering up throughout the whole roof. Say that to my printer. My fridge dared to beep at me too before. Who gave technology the right to challenge its creators? Yeah, the shittiest part is fucking people are getting so fucking dumb and so gullible and so like stupid in the head that they want machines to tell them shit. They want machines to tell them shit because they can't be bothered to even spare a millisecond of thought because they're too busy scrolling the Tic Tacs. Ugh. Ugh. Good stuff. Anyway, back to this shit. The day I hear water detected on stove as I try to clean stove, I will personally break into the software of it and delete all the voice lines. I mean, legitimately, once that shit starts being added, people will hack it. People will hack it. People will hack it, and you can put in custom voice lines where you spill some water and it's gonna be like, Oni-chan, yamete kudasai. Huh? Oh, what the fuck, magical bastard. You send me an image and tell me what's wrong. What the fuck? He should not be holding that soldering iron, and he should not have skin left on his hands. That's like the classic shit. That's like the classic shit that I saw back in school in textbooks, where it was like a woman soldering, and she was holding the soldering iron on the actual metal. How many requests are still left? 3 requests. All of them are memes. That's the OG photo. Yeah, that's the OG photo. That's the old shit. Everyone fucking knows about it. Every Baltic guy who went through at least a little bit of something through computer stuff, they know that photo. And this is just a modernized version of it. And why the fuck are we getting a V2 of it? Like, why are we getting a V2 of that stupid ass photo? We've already ridiculed and made fun of and made memes of shit through that one photo. Why do we have a V2 of it now? The printer is a machine with too much confidence. It has forgotten who created it and who has true power over it. Machines in general think, especially the software developers who program this shit, they think that machines need to have all the power. They do not. They do not. They do not. Imagine Doom on a printer, but every frame is printed out. That would be such a low frame rate. Brother, that would be frames per minute. That would be frame per minute. Per print. Frame per print. That's what it would be. Now consider modern Doom with 3D printed frames. That would be hours. Frames per hours. Depends how big you go, but even then, like, You're 10 minutes minimum in that shit, man. You're 10 minutes minimum in that shit. Ah, shit, wrong direction. How's the hand? Still hurts. Still hurts, but I need to take this shit off time from time because it heats up and like the skin can't breathe. So time to time I have to take this off, that's all. Yeah, I got one FPD. I believe princess need to be abused every once in a while to make sure it remembers it's not a god, for it is but a servant of a divine being indeed. Printers are like cats, they refuse to be trained. Yep. Remember how fucked one of my knuckles is? Yeah. You can train a cat with patience. A printer needs a rough treatment to remember it is of its reminded of its place. That's how you're gonna look after it heals. I know. It already looks like it's messed up. It already looks like it's messed up. Like having the hands side by side looking at it, it already looks kind of messed up. And the funny part is, like, if I like bear with the pain a little bit, I like put my finger there and I move it around. Like I move that where the exact hit was. I move it around. I feel like there's fucking cartilage in there. Like, because the inflammation is kind of going away. The inflammation is kind of going away, but like I put my finger there and I move it around a little bit, and I could hear and I could feel chunks moving. So I don't know what that means, because when I go here, I don't feel no chunks, but if I go here, I feel some chunks. So yeah, and you know, the doctors know better than me. The doctors know better than me. Chunks? Yeah, I feel some chunks. Get another x-ray and tell them that repeatedly. We'll see. Do you have insurance? I do. That doesn't give me shit. It only gives me shit at, like, so what? A hit is a hit. It doesn't give me shit. Hey doc, am I supposed to feel some chunky in my hand? Nah, no, like legit. They'll just tell me, oh yeah, I'm fine. That's how it's supposed to be. You know, that's how it will go. Cause like what do you fail to understand? It's not as if I just hit a bone. Because I hit the exact spot where the joint is. So I hit bone, and maybe the fucking joint. That's why I'm so concerned about this fucking hand. But they're like, no, you're good. You don't, like, you're good. Now, if there's a crack or something, insurance will pay you after the doc writes it up. Yeah, I know. But they refuse to do another x-ray because there's already an x-ray. We don't need to do another one because it's on the same system. It's already there. We're all good. And they don't fucking listen to me. Because I literally sat there for like a good 10 minutes saying, can we just do another x-ray? They're like, no. I'm like, why? And then they look at me like I'm fucking retarded. And they tell me that, no, like, it doesn't matter what angle we scan it through. We see everything because it goes through the bone. Hey, doc, is my hand supposed to be backwards? Yeah, you're fine. Take a day off, bro. Knowing my fucking luck with doctors, that's how it would be. Just mess with the hand until the bone breaks. They'll pay attention then. Just forcefully. I remember when I cracked my joint capsule in my left ring finger. Whoa, that sucks. That sucks. Because I remember the last time I was really close. Because, like, I have broken my pinky on my right hand. And I remember I was like a millimeter away from hitting the joint. And the doctor was like, yeah, okay, there is a crack in it, which is all good. But you did get very lucky, because if you missed it by a millimeter, you would have hit the joint. And that would have been bye-bye finger. Put out some specific papers saying that x-rays don't go through bones and bring it with you. I'm legitimately like, yes, technically it does go through bones, but it doesn't go like if you take a picture like this, yes, you'll see it because there's nothing behind it. But if you take a picture like this, you're not gonna see, like, throughout all of this bones and shit, you're not gonna see if anything's wrong with this fucking finger, if all of these fingers are blocking it. And I tried explaining it to them, and they look at me like I'm fucking retarded. And they just kept saying, like, the x-ray sees through the bones, you're good. And I'm sitting there like this, like, bro, how the fuck did you get your medical degree? How are you a doctor? I should be a fucking doctor. Why not x-ray top down? They did top down, but the problem is the way I hid my hand, you wouldn't even be able to see anything from top down. You wouldn't even be able to see anything from top down. They needed to specifically do an x-ray from this angle. But they don't do them like that. They only do front like this, and then they do like this, so that they have a full spread of the fingers. But they don't do just straight like this. Why not Y-ray? Chad, at that time my shoulder decided I didn't vibe with me anymore and I could not move my arm whatsoever. Fun! That chat GPT on medical exams hit hard. Yeah. What's up, dudes? Hey, what up, Beans? How you doing, man? How was your day? Why not Z-Ray? Nah, I prefer W-Ray. I prefer W-Ray. Oh, Jesus. Lord. So, yeah. Why not Blu-ray? More like L-Ray. Fuck you, Araki. We'll probably have to deal with HR soon, so I stayed drinking with workmates after work. Nice. Okay. And now we actually get to do the shading for the character. The doctor to JP. Fuck you, no, Ray. Bro. Yeah. And this is why I would say the free healthcare system is fucked. I would say the free healthcare system is fucked for that, because doctors don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. Even though that's their fucking job. You know? And that's where there are a lot of private doctors now in our country, even though we have free healthcare. There's a lot of private doctors that popped up because they actually then get paid better and they actually provide a better fucking service. It is expensive, but we're slowly turning into fucking America. Free healthcare just means mandatory tax paid. Literally. Like literally, after I went out of the fucking after I left the after I left the doctor to check my hand again, I was like, the only thought in my head was like, what the fuck am I paying for? Cause I am paying for that shit. What the fuck am I paying for? If this is the kind of shit that I get, what am I paying for? Free healthcare is for people who can't afford private. US style healthcare ain't fun. No, 100% US style healthcare ain't fun, but at this point here, it's the better fucking option if you at least can somewhat afford it. And if you're an old person, you can get like percentages compensated for surgeries and stuff like that through private healthcare. Legit, at this point, if I ever have money, I am never going to the free shit. I will much rather just go to the fucking dudes that I pay them a fuck ton of money, but then I know that they will make sure that the job is fucking done. And if I have an issue, they will take care of it because I fucking pay them. But America is different, because in America, you pay them, they still don't give a shit. It ain't fun, but every time me or my family had a serious problem in the last 10 years, we went private. Yeah. Because when you actually pay them, then they give a shit. When you don't, they don't give a fuck. All right. State healthcare should absolutely be a thing, but only as long as you have the option to send you tax money to them or to a private company for insurance. The way it is now in most of Europe, state healthcare has a monopoly and no reason whatsoever to actually improve. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I would tend to agree with that. And plus, the doctors themselves, they, at least here, doctors have extremely low wages. So, I don't blame them for not caring because they don't get paid enough. Like legit doctors here in this country, at least, they do not get paid enough. So no wonder doctors are going private because, like, they can't even make a decent living. Apparently 4chan got hacked and at least temporarily taken down. Whoa. Who pissed off the furries? Who pissed off the furries? Do they not realize you do not mess with them? Yep, and all the Jenny's info got leaked. What? According to Reddit comments, 100% accurate info. Yes, it was cause of outdated PHP and outdated stuff in general. Bro. Sick. Ladies and gentlemen, that comes back to the same networking conversation we had yesterday. Not updating your shit, that's what happens. That's what fucking happens. But yet they still don't need any networking dudes. I always gotta ask for some. On top of PHP, since I was bored in school, I sat down and learned PHP basics on my own with a friend. Nice. Time to get drunk and fuck up some robots in RoboQuest. Good luck. To be fair, you go to 4chan if you want free speech, not if you want to post 1990 interface security. True. True. You're right on that. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Shadows get very weird when there's two light sources. Okay, so apparently Janice moderator started banning the most Reddit type words ever. Sony drone, Valve drone, Ninten cuck. So 4chan themselves got angry and hacked it. What? Is that real? Is that real? That can't be. Fuck's sake. That is the stupidest thing ever, man. Yes, this is the biggest fucking problem we have right now. All these cuck words, and I got angry because of it. Like, bro, get a life. Are you serious? That is so stupid, man. That is so fucking stupid. Get a fucking life. 19-year-old was also banned Lamau. They banned words on 4chan? What the fuck? Yeah. Like, actually, what the fuck? When anybody feels the way I do, don't you know? That's the main issue, apparently. Like, yes, this is the biggest issue right now. What's the point of 4chan anymore? Yeah, actually. Puck is PC Uck is also banned. Holy fuck. This is treasure trove. What the fuck? Check funny haha about it, by the way. Okay, hold on. Hold on, what? Behold the very last post on 4chan before getting hacked and shut down. What the fuck is going on? Chicken jockey. Oh my fucking god, man. Like, yes. That is so good, man. That is so fucking good. Chicken jockey. Maybe. Sony Pony, Sony Brony is also banned. This dude just had a rough fucking day and decided to just unload. That's what I'm getting from this. This dude just had a bad fucking day and decided to unload. That's all that fucking happened, man. Like, bro. And that's why we shouldn't give power. It's just literally any sort of like affiliation with any group term was just banned. And I guarantee it was for no fucking reason, probably. So I've been watching Freerin. She told her to end herself, and she did peak. Yeah, that was so fucking good, man. That was so fucking good. Like actually peak. Like imagine having just the pure authority just to say, just just game end yourself. She was for real, aura farming, no cap. Oh, good lord. Mm-mm-mm. Just do it. Tink. Check mark. Just do it. Ay, 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 ay. Why does the Fox speaker have a hole? That's a button. That's a button. That's a button. I don't know where your dirty imagination leads you, but that is a button, good sir. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a button, sure. Believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. I'm not your fucking parent. If you have a dirty mind, I can't fucking stop you. You know, every hole is a goal. Every hole is a goal. Even if you imagine the hole. I went to Yale, you're hired. Thank you. I really need the job. I went to Yale, you're hired. Thank you. I really need the job. What? What? I do not understand. Did I read it wrong? Mispronounce into joke with them. I went to Yale. You're hired. Thank you. I really need the job. Yeah. I was not expecting the part of the joke that JP doesn't get to be not knowing what Yale is. What is Yale? What is Yale? Hold on. For fuck's sake. Oh. It's a university. It's a university. What's so bad about a university? Hold on, I'm gonna just... It's just a university. It's just a university. What am I supposed to understand here? What am I supposed to understand here? It's just a university. Yeah, but you're saying it wrong. You see, JP, Yale is one of the most famous universities ever. Yeah, and what does that have to what does that have to do with anything? And the joke is that dude pronounces J as Y. So I went to jail, you're hired, thank you, I really need the job. Oh. And therefore he got hired because the hiring person thought he went to Yale when he actually went to prison. Fair enough. I get it now. I understand. Please stop calling it Yale, man. How else are you supposed to say Yale? Is it Yale? Am I supposed to say Yale? Yes? Why can't it be Yale? It's in England, so yeah. Why can't it be Yale? I never knew about this university and shit. Like when I looked at Yale, the only reason why I said it as Yale because I've seen similar words in Finnish, Norwegian, and Swedish. And they don't pronounce it Yale, they would pronounce it as Yale. How did you manage to never hear about Yale is beyond me. I have no fucking idea. England as the language, not the country. Yes. England is my city. So it's Yale. It's Yale, right? Maybe the country too, actually. You're thinking of English, JP. Iraqi, yeah. Everyone's getting confused now. Next, you're telling us you don't know Harvard? No, I do know Harvard. Yale is the first, that's the first time I've ever heard of that shit. Damn, the alcohol is getting to me too. Like, no joke, Yale is the first time me hearing about this shit. I've never heard about this university. Like, I know Harvard. Everyone knows fucking Harvard. I know Oxford, Harvard, and those I know. But Yale? Yale? First time fucking hearing it. Well, there's a Yale in Connecticut, but also in London. Ah. Okay. Whatever you say, Chief. Whatever you say. Ever heard of MIT, JP? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I do know that one. Yale is the, like I said, Yale is the first time hearing about it in my entire life. What do you even study there? What do you even study there? Like, what is it famous for? Like, it has to be famous for something for it to be apparently well known, but apparently it's not that well known. You know, your argument is flawed. Your argument is flawed, good sir. If I would have known about it, I would have known about it. But if I don't, that means it's not known for shit. Only nerds know about it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It's an Ivy League university. You can learn anything probably. Yeah, but no. Like, okay, if I ask anyone else, like, let's say I ask Magical Bastard or Vomit Trash, do you think they would know about Yale or Yale? I don't. Yes? Alright, bring them over. If they do, I'll stand by it being wrong, man. I'll stand by it. Not gonna lie, I'd rather be nerd than you, JP. The fuck is that supposed to mean, you piece of shit? Well, clearly you're not the target demographic. Wow. All right, is Yale higher than fucking Harvard or Oxford University? Like, is it higher than those? Is it? Now let me hit Magical Bass on Discord real quick. If you just hit him on Discord, you're just gonna tell him that Yale is a university. Just say that you know it, and that's it. Just to make JP mad. That's not fair. That is not a valid fucking thing. Never mind, I don't have him in friends. You can still private message him. You can still send him a DM. Just go on the server and just find his name. Can't even tag Vomit Trash. Well, JP, he's a call away. True. Let's bother him. Alright, let's see if he answers. Still ringing. Man, Yale was, huh? Oh, hello. So, Me and the boys have a little bit
Really
of an
quick,
argument going.
You called me right? I was pulling out a fucking oh, what's the fucking thing? Fucking shit from
Oh.
my brain stopped working.
Uh-huh. So, quick question.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
Right now, the boys are shitting on me, as usual.
Yeah.
And I want to know, like, you know Oxford, Harvard, like those universities, right?
Yeah.
MIT. You know, have you ever heard about Yale University? Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
What do you know about it?
Jack Dooley shit. I know it's shittier than the other ones.
Fair enough. Fair enough, because apparently I didn't know it. And that's why they were shitting on me.
The only reason I know about this shit is because of fucking like I watched a fuck ton of like series and other shits.
Mm.
That's
But-
the only reason.
But like, would you say it's like famous for something?
Nope.
Yeah, so it's a basic bitch university.
I mean,
and they're trying to
it
convince me
might-
that they're like, it's like a huge fucking thing.
It might be famous for something. I just don't know about it. Like, it's not really talked about that much because it's overshadowed for the other bigger ones. Yale is not as big and popular as like top universities.
Mm.
It's
Fair
the
enough.
sloppy seconds.
Ah, fair enough. It's the sloppy seconds. Well, thank you. That is pretty much all I needed to know.
Yes.
That's the only question I needed to ask. So thank you. I will not bother you anymore. Have a fun
Alright.
gaming session.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. Alright, where's my music? Music. There we go. This is a leading question, JP. What is Harvard famous for? Because it fucking brought up the greatest minds in our fucking society? What is Yale known for, good sir? Please enlighten me. Like Yale. Enlighten me, good sir. Enlighten me, because I am just wrong here. I know nothing. I am a ne'er-do-well nincompoop that knows nothing. Enlighten me, sir of knowledge. All right? Enlighten me. Go on. Go on. Tell me about the sloppy seconds of the universities. Tell me about it. Is Yale just the place where all the Harvard rejects go? Is it? Enlighten me. Because we already established that I'm wrong, you know? Let's dig a deeper hole. Let's prove if it actually is sloppy fucking seconds. Oh, good lord. A lot of US presidents apparently. Not gonna lie, I don't have any skin in the Yale game. So sorry, that just fucking cracked me up. So you're comparing a university that has built the greatest minds in our society to US presidents. Is that what you're comparing to? Just nation leaders that are dumb as fuck and don't know what the fuck they're doing? That's what you're comparing it to. that is like fair enough. It might have some merit, but that is the most hilarious shit ever. Just because it has no worth whatsoever. Also, the inventor of the telegraph apparently. All right. Of Morse code, my bad. All right. So they got one actual good thing. They got one actual good thing. Never mind, it's both. Fair enough. Telegraph's no longer, pretty much no longer used. Morse code is, but fair enough. Let's give him the ball. Let's give him two. 2024 68 Nobel how the fuck do you pronounce it? Laureates. 5 field medalist, 4 Abel Prize laureates, and 3 Turing Award winners have been affiliated with Yale University. I was looking for specific names, but very, very much appreciated. All right. Now, look up the actual famous ones like Harvard or Oxford or shit like that. You know, I just want to dig myself a deeper hole. Change the fucking song. Well, you're comparing to a top 3 to a top 5. That is my fucking point. I mean, for Harvard is also a lot of US presidents. It's more known for actually like even if I'm right in my point, like I know you're not gonna give me anything, so there's no point to even try. You know. Agree to disagree. That's my final offer. Agree to disagree, you fuck. Because it is the sloppy seconds, let's be real here. JP, we have nothing better to do. We can afford to argue. True. Funny thing, Yale tends more towards Republican presidents and Harvard towards Democrats. The more you know. Fair enough. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. But yes. Wow. I guess I found out about another university that doesn't involve, like, will never be a matter to me. Legitimately. Fucking Yale. I'm still gonna call it Yale. It's more entertaining that way. Because I feel Yale is more interesting of a name than Yale. I'm gonna be real here. Yale is more interesting sounding than Yale. At least to my ears. Dreaming big, JP, maybe you'll get to be a janitor there one day. Bro, I think even janitors need a good fucking score in their exams. I think even janitors need that. Someone spotted a Cybertruck in my city. No fucking way. Bro, Cybertrucks are illegal in fucking Europe. Cybertrucks are illegal in Europe. The fuck you mean? They're purely illegal in Europe. But Harvard also has more billionaires like Zuckerberg and Bill Gates, while Yale has more lawmakers. Weird combination. Democrats and billionaires, Republicans and lawmakers. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a picture on Reddit. I'm 100% sure. Bro. it like, did it have license plates and everything? Did it have license plates and all that shit? Because like I'm saying, like, that shit's illegal. In Europe, a Cybertruck is illegal. It's not even allowed to be sold in in the EU. Let me see if I can bring it back. Yeah. I'm fairly sure Cybertrucks are legal in EU. No, they're not. No, they're not. They don't adhere to the standards. Like, they don't adhere to standards. At least from what I've heard, Cybertruck is not legal in Europe. Just because, like, the way it's made, and just the fact that it's all sharp edges and it's so tough, it's not allowed on the roads because, yeah, maybe it's safe for the person that drives it, it's not safe for everyone else. US plates. There you go. It's not legal in the EU. Montana. So is it actually in your country still? That means, if yes, then that means they just imported that car and nothing else. As of 5 hours ago, bro. Nope, they had issues before with registration, but you could still drive registered American ones in EU, and now they also make EU compliant versions. Ah, well, I didn't know about that. I knew that the one that got released, because the one that got released only released in America, nowhere else. Maybe some other places, but mainly got released America. And I knew that one is not allowed. That one was not allowed, the one that was released. Now, I guess after some changes and everything, then yeah. Oh, also boys. Big, huge fucking W. Humongous fucking W for gaming in EU. Gaming in EU. Humongous fucking W. They're finally cracking down on the microtransactions. They're finally cracking down on microtransactions and their aggressiveness and shit. They're finally cracking down on that shit. They'll still allow them. Don't get me wrong, they'll still allow them. You will no longer be able to do FOMO, fear of missing out. You will be able to select how many of the currency you want to buy, and the tactics that they use to like pull you in, this like, oh, shiny thing, you want this, that is like, those tactics will also no longer be allowed. Like, huge fucking changes. No, but my Korean gacha Nikkei waifus, I mean, they just have to change shit for Europe, and that's it if they really want to. But realistically, a change like that, especially for the European market, which is a good percentage of the world in the market share, is probably going to change everywhere. I mean, the glue apparently dismantles it under very big weather, so very hot weather. Huh. Yeah, I know that the panels are glued on. Dave the Diver has FOMO, by the way. No, like, a lot of shit has that shit, and the EU will just crack down on that stuff. And you know what fucking caused it? It was none of the AAA studios. It was nothing. It was some sort of Swedish pony game where you just take care of horses. And it would, like, the microtransactions in that were so fucking aggressive that someone noticed, filed a complaint, and it went higher to the EU, like, lawmakers and shit like that. Like, I would have expected, like, coming from fucking COD or Genshin Impact or shit like that. No, it came from a fucking no one knows what the fuck pony game. I'm gonna be honest, I hate this type of EU regulation. How do you define FOMO without also including stuff like pre-order bonus or Steam summer sales. A sale is different than FOMO. A sale is different than FOMO. That, like, FOMO is like, you buy this shit now or else you will never be able to buy it. That is FOMO. Oh shit, a Cyberpunk song, yes. So a pre-order bonus. A pre-order bonus, yeah, a pre-order bonuses would go away, which is good. You don't fucking need to pre-order. Like, they need to stop pre-ordering. Yeah, it's FOMO. Pre-orders are FOMO. Like, why? What are you gonna miss? Like, no, like, pre-orders are fine. I would argue pre-orders are fine. But the fact that they FOMO it, like, pre-orders in general are fine, they are allowed. But the bonuses could also be allowed if you can buy them later. But the thing that should not be allowed, that is pure FOMO, is the stupid ass thing where they let you play 3 days early. That needs to fucking go. That is pure FOMO. Also, legally speaking, limited sales and FOMO are mostly the same thing. A sale is different than FOMO. Like, a limited sale means that the sale is limited, but you will still always be able to buy it. Just not for the sale price. FOMO is when you either buy it or you're never gonna fucking get it. That is FOMO. The concept of a sale can't be FOMO. Yeah, the sales are not FOMO. Unless they specify content that you will never be able to get ever again, in which case, if you say the content is coming back in 10 years, it effectively the same thing. There will be rules to fucking to not allow this shit. There will be regulations and rules to not allow this shit. Because they will see this shit as well. We'll see how they regulate it. I mean, this has only been announced now. Until we get regulations, give it like 2 or 3 more fucking years. But no joke, already Ubisoft, Activision, and all the big boys are already shitting themselves. They're already shitting themselves. Also, Battle Pass unique skins will also be out. Yeah. Good. But not being able to get game content because you were born after the game release, it's funny but sad. Yeah, like DRG, Deep Rock Galactic, has a season, like a season thing. You cannot buy it. You have to earn it. Even if you could buy it, you would just buy the whole thing, but you could still, a regular person could earn it or buy it later. If they had the option to buy it. But you have to earn it either way. They can still stay. You just won't be able to buy it. You know? Like, they can still say you just you won't be able to have unique shit. You just won't be able to have unique shit. That's all. Which is fucking good, finally. This change is the biggest W ever. Finally, it will crack down on all of the stupid ass microtransaction bullshit that we've been dealing with for years. Like, even in general, like, even if there will be gaps in the system, it will still be better than what we have now. Fair enough. We just disagreed about the subject on ideology, but EU usually does this kind of thing. It will also result on under-regulated, ineffective laws, or an over-regulated to broad law that has other consequences. But that, like, you can't bunch up EU into this. Like, you legitimately can't bunch only EU into this, because every country does this. Because we have too many fucking rules. Like, that is for any country. That is not EU specific. I refuse to believe that. That is just factually wrong, I'd say. It is not EU specific. That is any lawmaker in any place in the entire world. Working for Ubisoft is taking the toll on beans. Like, yeah, you're right in the fact that, like, there will be things that they missed or things that they didn't account for, but still, they can make adjustments. They can move forward with it based on how it looks, you know? Because yeah, let's take an actual example that is in effect right now. The move that all devices need USB Type-C. It's good in the fact that all devices pretty much have USB Type-C. Amazing. Problem is the fact that there are so many USB Type-C standards that legitimately it doesn't fucking matter. So what if it's USB Type-C? It's still, like, there's still the same amount of nuance. Does it charge? Does it charge or have data transfer? Does it have is it 2.0 or 3.0 speeds? Is it Thunderbolt? Does it transfer display, or does it only transfer other shit? Does it charge? How much does it charge? What type of wattage? We're having the same issue with Type-C, but the good thing is, at least everything's standardized in that sense. So yes, even with any type of regulation, you will never get a perfect answer. That is never gonna fucking happen. That's just not the way fucking society works and laws work. But it still moves to a better fucking solution. It's still a little bit better than what we have. Not really. I was always a libertarian at heart. If I have to choose between overregulated and underregulated, under was always my answer. Like, I feel you on that, but, you know, some things need regulation. Well, the market doesn't always swing in the direction of the consumer. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, you are very underregulated. But if that under-regulation absolutely just dicks you, are you still for that? Or do you want a rule that would at least give you, like, a little bit of standing ground? You know? Because you gotta keep it fair. So some regulation is needed. 100% regulation is needed. Fair enough, but if the market swings shitty, I have the option to not getting it. If the law swings shitty, I don't have the option to buy illegal things. True. But we won't know until it happens. And even then, like you say, there will be workarounds, and 9 times out of 10, we will get back to whatever we fucking had. And if this particular law makes it so that when Fortnite ends, they have to put all the skins for sale at once, I'd consider it a win. Yeah. Like, anything to screw over the big guys. They have too much fucking capital on that shit. Bring more power back to the consumer. Because, like, legitimately, like, you say under regulation, yeah? But this type of shit brings more power back to you as a consumer. So yes, you add regulation, but it benefits you directly if it's done even 50% decent. It benefits you directly. Add add micrograms actions in microtransactions in free games actively prey on people with addictive personalities. Yeah, like it's not good. Don't get me wrong, food regulation and essential things good. Regulation on shitty Chinese games that you don't need to survive bad. The problem is that reflects on the people's lives in general. Like, yeah, looking like you as a normal consumer, like, yeah, it's just a shitty Chinese game that just wants to get your money for skins, and that's it. Look at the fucking, like, other thing. Like, it is, like, especially gacha. Let's just take gacha, for example. Because same with season passes, FOMO shit, that is still, like, almost same as gambling. It preys on you. It pretty much takes away your income that you could have used for other things that you actually need, but they're preying on your weak will or addictiveness towards this kind of thing to fuck you over. Like, it actually, like, you say it like it doesn't have any bigger implications, but those things do have implications. They don't have implications maybe for you or for me, because I know how to control myself. A lot of people don't know how to control themselves. Or they just accept it and just blindly spend the money, which affects them. Like, it does affect people, even if it is just a shitty Chinese game with pretty pixels and that's it. It does affect them. I mean, games are a hobby and I don't want regulation on those. But this is you're like, you're not making sense with that statement, because this is a regulation to so that you just don't get screwed over. You still get the game. You still get everything. But you just don't even have the option to get screwed over. How? That doesn't make sense, brother. That's the thing, it doesn't add power to the consumer. Before you had the power to buy shit, stuff, or bad stuff. Now you don't. Yeah, because look at the way society is moving. People are fucking stupid. Even back then, we just didn't see as much of it. People are always stupid and they just don't know how to control themselves. You don't still get the game. If those things aren't profitable, the game won't exist anymore. False. Absolutely fucking false, man. You are going in the wrong fucking direction, I'd say. False. Absolutely false. The EU is not just one country. The EU is a big part of the global economy. That includes games. There will still be games. That is just false. It's not a restriction, it's an attempt at consumer protection. Yeah. Both things can be true. There's no way any of your gachas will die because of the banners are always available, BNN. Yeah, like I get it, you're kind of you're just playing kind of devil's advocate in this, but like you're just bringing up, I feel like, just wrong points in general. Like, saying that games will just not be available here, absolutely fucking false. Absolutely fucking false. Like, that is the biggest, like, out of left field statement I've ever heard. The EU is a big player in the world economy. It's not gonna get out that easy. The worst case scenario is that all other countries will have the same gacha, same FOMO shit. Only Europe will have a separate version that has those protections in. That's the worst thing. Hmm. Very good point. There is no gacha where a character isn't available at all anymore after some time. The banners are just better chance a sale. Exactly. Like, the gachas are already kind of safe for that, but they will get hit a little bit with it, but it will just be minor adjustments. Then it should be okay depending on the word of the law. So I don't see the issue. And I don't see the issue, and I don't think Bean sees that big of an issue, but he's just not, like, for a good chunk of these arguments, I feel like he's just playing devil's advocate. But yeah. Still, big W. Like, anything to fucking fix whatever bullshit we have with our fucking gaming economy needs to fucking happen. Because right now, like, okay, let's take worst case doomsday scenario. They will just not develop games. Game development for AAA games will just slow. The indies don't give a shit about this. The actual good indies will be unaffected. Not playing devil's advocate, I generally hate the daddy government must save me from the free choices mindset. Yeah, but you have to understand the fact that people are fucking stupid. A good chunk of people are just fucking stupid. Like, believe you me, those people, they do not fucking understand, and they need daddy's hand to fucking help them. So the law does nothing for gachas, and there are still sinker boxes that prey on people with addictive personalities, ergo underregulated. My point. The law is for us, the consumers, to benefit. And you're the most bootlicker corporate apologist person I've ever seen. Hear me out. Just because my knee-jerk reaction isn't corporation bad doesn't mean bootlicker. No, I mean, like, I get your points, but either way, first off, let's get the facts straight. We only know that they are going to regulate it. We have no idea what the fuck it's gonna be. They're looking into it. That is all for now. So, you know, we can just have a conversation whether it's good or bad, but we have no idea what the decision, even close to what the decision could be. So, you know. So we should let them do whatever they do because we can just not buy. Foolish. Yeah, like, and the like, here's the biggest fucking thing. The excuse to say just don't buy it, vote with your wallets, does not work. 90% of those people that cry out and say do not buy, vote with your wallets and shit like that, be responsible, do not buy, they are the ones that buy. You know, out of all people, only like a percentage, a singular 1 or 2% of people actually don't fucking buy. Do you realize, like, that shows, like, yeah, you can say shit like, yeah, just don't buy it. It doesn't fucking work because 90% of people, they don't care. They say shit just to be right, just to be morally correct, and then they still buy that shit. Like, there is nothing, like, and this is why we need regulations, because people are fucking stupid. And like, Shit like this. If corporations had death squads killing people, no. If corporations produce cheap shit and expensive stuff and you get to choose, yes. What does cheap stuff and expensive stuff mean? My views are a bit too selfish for this convo, so I'll sit back with a metaphorical beer. I mean, you can always add to the conversation, man. It's all good. Like, that's the point of a conversation. How did you read leftist as selfish? Yes, dyslexia, leftist. Look, if it's been studied and proven that such practices are bad for the mental state of people, let's toss a word of law towards that. If it's bad, we'll try again. I mean, like I said, I am firmly standing on the fact that I control myself. I don't spend for random shit. I control my finances fairly well. I control my money. A lot, and I mean a lot, of people do not, and it affects them. And you cannot tell them, just don't spend the money, because they will still spend the fucking money. Because their neurons do not connect here. And that, just because of those people, we need those laws so that those people are safe. And plus, on top of that, people who actually can control themselves with this type of shit can actually have more options or a better experience in this whole thing. Studies showed at the time that lobotomy was good for the mentally ill. Throwing laws willy-nilly isn't a good thing. Brother, who is saying that we're throwing laws willy-nilly? Who is saying that we're throwing laws willy-nilly? No one said that. Yeah, led corporate lobotomy to manipulation tactics. Like, no one's saying that throw random laws and that's it. Like, that's not, no one fucking said that. Like, we're saying the fact that this one thing will be good. You know, will at least, it might not be perfect. It will have issues, facts, but at least the way it's looking, it will at least push it in the right direction. Not right direction, in a better direction. The principle is the same. FOMO in games is at most 15 years old. You can't have a comprehensive mental study in this frame. What? Then how long until it's okay to do? Like, brother, for how long must it exist to you? Yeah, because that statement is just wrong, brother. There are full professions where game companies hire those types of people for manipulation to get that shit. That is proven. That is proven. Like, that is not right. You're telling people, hey, this thing's gonna be unavailable soon, to get them to pay for it. Does that not make it manipulation? It is pure manipulation. About half a generation's lifetime for a study. Brother, it is... You do not need a study to see that it's working because companies wouldn't spend this much money on this kind of shit, and the market is showing, the market and the profits is showing that it works. Like, yes, for a full scientific study, yes, you are right, you need a generation's lifetime to actually analyze it, but there are other signs that show that it works. It works. Because especially the availability of everything, that is also a big factor. Like a generation ago, you didn't have this much availability to do all this shit, to spend your money in all these places. Now you have everything. And that works really bad for your fucking head. Like, it's not even for games. Why do you think people pay for ad spots in websites, in Amazon, for first place spots? They pay for that shit because they manipulate the buyers. It's manipulation. Goddamn, is this capitalism stuff stupid? It is. Like, so wait, should we also outlaw marketing because it's manipulation? The conversation, do not jump the gun, because you're just jumping around places. We were talking about gaming. I only said that as an example because you started bringing in that we need studies when it's obvious, where everyone knows that it's obvious. It's profitable, so it's bad. It's a bad argument. Yes, but is it profitable because it's a good product? Is it profitable because it's a good product? Or is it profitable because they manipulate you into buying it? That is a big fucking difference. Because on one of them, the consumer gets screwed. On another one, it's good for both the company and the consumer. And it lets money flow. Beans, you're just not right here. No point in jumping to other things. Yeah, like, the topic is gaming. The topic is the gaming thing. And when you bought literally every non-essential thing ever, you have been manipulated into doing it. How do you know I have been manipulated when every single time I want to buy something that I know actually costs a lot of money, I spend either close to a month debating whether I should buy it? I do not jump the gun on purchases. I do not do it. Other people do it. Fair enough. But again, you are jumping subjects. We're talking about the gaming thing because that is what's relevant now. Okay, fair enough. We jump to other things. Yeah, we're jumping to other things that have no relevance. Like, they are relevant. They are relevant, but that is not the main point that we're trying to figure out here. Marketing is usually showing off that you're selling a thing. It's the same as a kid with a lemonade stand telling people they're selling lemonade. Yeah, you're kind of right. You know? FOMO is a bitch-ass tactic to cover up for your game not being engaging enough to get people to pay extra. Exactly. Like, the way I'm looking at this is that it will lower the stupid shit with folk, because right now, let's be real, right now, all of gaming excluding like a good chunk of indie games, all of AAA gaming is just shit games covered up with a lot of extra fluff that you can buy. Battle passes, skins, and other shit. But the game is shit, and they're focusing only on the fact that they care about sales, so they only focus not on the actual game to sell, but they're focusing on the cosmetics to sell, which is fair enough. Like, you can have cosmetics, nothing wrong with cosmetics, but we should start with a good game first, and not a mashed together mashed potato of a game, and then everything to make it look good through skins. I'm yet to understand buying skins in games. When the hell do you have time to look at your fancy gun in a PvP shooter or something? I don't know. They just feel that like it's just a psychological thing that like, oh, I have this, it's cool. We're mainly saying that FOMO is bad and exploitative microtransactions are also bad. They pay good though, so there's no reason for the design practice to stop. That's literally it. Yeah, I mean, skins will still be there. All of these microtransactions will still be there. It will just be more fair for the consumer, at least in Europe. Because you will actually just be able to buy that one thing and not overspend. Everything will still be there. I agree FOMO is bad, but I also want the option to fall for FOMO if I want to. I'm sorry, that is the most retarded shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. I'm sorry? That is the most retarded shit I've ever heard in my life. Is this some My Freedom thing? Are you by chance American? Like, I get you wanting to, like, have the freedom to, like, choose, but that is such a stretch, brother. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but that is such a stretch where you're just a unicorn inside your own world with that. Now wearing a helmet for your whole life is objectively worse for you than wearing it. I don't want a law making me to wear it. Brother, like, brother, my brother in Christ. You are giving all of these examples. We do not know what the laws are gonna be. Nothing is said. They're just looking into it. Your examples mean nothing in these conversations. I get it that you're anti-regulation. I get it that you're that. But this has nothing to do with this conversation. You are flying left, you are flying right, while this conversation is staying on the left. That's not a good comparison at all. It's completely not. It's so random. There's a law to have your seatbelt on in probably the entire world. People still drive without them. Yeah. That is such a bad fucking example. Like, I get it that you're anti-regulation or less regulation is better. I get that. We all get that. But your examples are just... Your examples are proving nothing to your point. They're proving to the point that you are just anti-regulation, but they're not proving to the point of this specific topic for the gaming regulations with the FOMO and stuff like that. You're not You're not giving anything towards that. You're just saying that you're anti-regulation. It's literally the same thing. You take away freedom of choice in the interest of a person's well-being. Holy fuck, I haven't bought enough alcohol for this. Like, Beans, you are zigging, you are zigging when all of us are zagging. You're trying to zig away while all of us are zagging in this conversation. Regulation is good for everyone except the poor shareholders. No one would think of their stocks slightly dipping. The only thing you'd be losing here is that you can't be in the club of people that bought the item at the specific time frame. Don't take it to other things. Like, legitimately, you are, with your examples, you're just trying to diverge to something else while we're trying to stay on this same conversation. That's why we're telling you that you're not making sense. I feel like whenever these type of conversations pop up, we need to just hop in a Discord call and just debate this shit, because that would be a little bit better. That's the thing. Law create precedents. If you make a small precedents like this, they can and have been used to take it further always. Yes, but also no. That's literally the slippery slope fallacy. Lord help us. He doesn't like Beans. You're spinning in circles. That only applies to things that have no connection. That's the fallacy. On one side of the spectrum, we have too much regulation. On the other, we have shit like company towns. I'd rather be in a place with too many laws than in a Cyberpunk 2077 world. I'm trying to just think of how to fucking explain this. The slippery slope fallacy is an argument that claims an initial event or action will trigger a series of other events and lead to an extreme or undesirable outcome. Yeah, and that can happen with anything. That can happen with anything. You don't even need a law for that. Like, brother, you don't even need a law for that. You just need one smart dude to think of a fucking loophole. Like, even without changing any laws right now, you could do that even now. It changes nothing. It changes nothing. We're still in the same fucking thing. Like, with that definition, we're literally in the same fucking thing. Like, nothing changes if we just, like, let's say from this point on, we add nothing else. We're still in the same thing where the same fallacy can apply. You don't even need laws for that shit. The strength of such an argument depends on whether the small step really is likely to lead to the effect. Next sentence from Wiki. The sense of such an argument depends on whether the small step really is likely to lead to the effect. Yes, and okay, give us the example of like, for the gaming thing specifically, because we're talking about the gaming thing specifically, not other laws. Give us an example of that small step potentially having bigger effects. Give us an example for that. Because throughout all of this, you've just been given examples for other shit. Let's start from the beginning. Do you know what gaming is? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. So why do people care so much about not regulating a company that completely doesn't care about the customers? I don't know. I'm just gonna run the ads. Oh. Mostly on principle. Unless you can reasonably prove that in this particular case it's gonna happen, how can we believe you? Yeah, that as well. Like this, like even if the law looks good, like no one knows if it actually is going to cause something. No one has any ideas if it's going to cause something. So just basing the argument on that fallacy, I'd say it's already flawed because everything revolves already along that fallacy. So it should be a big concern to you right now, bigger than ever, and not for a future law that has not even been decided yet. It is still under investigation, that there is no telling of what it could even be at the moment. Just saying that it's bad because you don't even know the options that they are taking that would lead to a certain result. Once you actually know the options that they would be taking for those, then I would say you can make an argument on that fallacy, saying that you will cause a bigger, worse effect from this little change. But when you don't even know what they're changing, what they're planning to even implement, you cannot push forward this argument saying that it will happen, or saying that, oh, there's a chance it might happen, because we don't even know what are the options that they're willing to take. The France regulations on loot boxes did absolutely nothing to CS crates, for example. Sure, Commerce Clause interpretation in Wickard v. Flibburn. Dude, it's not the same domain. I gave you one that directly affects games, and you pull up with Commerce Clause. Again, laws don't exist in void. Precedent is a thing in all of law. Yes, but you cannot make a judgmental statement against it when you don't even have any information regarding on what will be affected. That is saying that an asteroid is going to happen tomorrow. An asteroid is going to hit Earth tomorrow without having any proof. That is the same fucking thing. If you don't have anything to base your concerns or your statements off of, that is the same as you just guessing. And yes, anyone can guess, but then it becomes personal. We're not even having a debate at that point. Then it becomes just personal beliefs that you are just anti-law, and it causes you to just be very untrustworthy of that. Which, fair enough. But that has nothing to do with the current conversation that we were having. I'm beginning to think that he's just being contrarian. Falling for FOMO intentionally broke me, not gonna lie. Yeah, that one got me too, man. That one got me too. I mean, I don't know. For me, he's just spinning in circles. You either regulate and accidentally overreach, or you don't regulate. Do you know before regulations people used to work 12 to 16 hour shifts with minimum safety measures? But maybe he wants to work those type of shifts. Maybe he wants to work those type of shifts. Okay, some mobile games aren't allowed in Belgium anymore in Belgium because of the loot box laws, and they also simply can't get some skins for EA and Blizzard games. That on point enough? Yes. The big thing is that is one country. No one gave a shit. No singular company gave a shit for Belgium. Just because they were one that changed it. Europe is big. Put it into scale. Like, yes, Belgium changed that only for their country. And that's it. Even then, shit, no one cares and shit slips past. But when you're talking about Europe, which is a big chunk of the world economy, you cannot just take that as that. Because Belgium as a market is too small to have that power. Exactly. Come on, man. Now you're the ones moving goalposts. I literally gave you an example of these kind of regulations being bad. Yeah, but you are missing the point on the scale of things. Like, yes, in the video where I saw the dude explain this shit, he even brought up the Belgium thing. The Belgium thing doesn't mean shit. The entire EU contains around 38 Belgium's worth of people. You can't argue in good faith that the laws would affect the entirety of Europe like it did Belgium. Like, yes, shit would change. Worst case. Like, I get your point of bringing the example of Belgium. But that point is... It is fair enough. It is a valid point because it does revolve around the gaming thing of them banning the things. But the problem is, it's not because of the law. It's because the thing that they have no power. And that's why they no one cares. I gave you a literal example and general ones. If you're thinking EU is that significant because it's only 14% of the world's is it DPG? Isn't it GDP? Whatever. Less if you consider only the services market like games. Even then, we're 1 for 1. I'm done for tonight. We're in overtime either way. The EU forced Apple, of all companies, to bend the knee. See you tomorrow, everyone. See you, man. Same, to be honest. We'll agree to disagree evening. Yeah, we'll agree to disagree. That's usually the way it goes. Like, we weren't going anywhere with this either way. Like, we were just gonna end it at agree to disagree. Can't wait for the regulation side quest in D&D. That would be funny, but yeah. Anyway, overtime is overtime. We might continue this tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. I'll betray you for the deregulation side. Nice. Anyways, appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chill and vibing game. Whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. It's a good peace sign. Anyways, have the good rest of your night, boys. Get some rest. Tomorrow's another day, another ass kicker, and we'll be back for another one as we always do. So yeah, sleep tight. Don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite. Rock and stone. Sayonara.